Alrighty, here we go. Welcome back to some more Factorio. It's not Minecraft today. How is everybody doing? Hope you're all doing very well. Alright, so today we have a lot of science backed up. Hang on a minute. I need to do something about that. Hang on a minute. What's going on with this science? Why is that not moving? Why are we not researching? Oh, we're probably out of the Crucible science packs again. Let me have a quick look at this. Yep. We are out of high pressure science packs. Alright, let me quickly head over to Crucible and load up on that because I believe we should have a whole bunch. I did a little bit of AFKing behind the scenes just to grab a little bit of stuff. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty solid. A solid amount. Stuff is still getting thrown out. That's good. Let's head back over now. Yeah, welcome everybody in. Welcome Pirate. Welcome Alter. Hope you're all doing well. Let's get these science packs chucked in and distributed around so that one lab isn't hogging all the fun. Yeah, we got science happening. Except this one's out of purple packs. Let me quickly grab purple packs. And what are you also missing? What are you missing? Cryo packs? No, we got cryo. Oh no, hang on, we're going. Nice. Sweet. Yep, okay, so that's gonna be going on. Alright, now that that's fixed and restored, let's get to work on what it was we were supposed to be doing today. So, today, bring up my little notepad. Not too bad, finished off my Lunar, not just on normal Vulcans. Ooh, nice, nice. Today, I want to work on a few things. We've got to get our quality up so that we can build ultimate quality tier 5 modules. That's going to be quite intense. Now, to do that is kind of just going to be a whole dance of making the lower tier qualities. At the moment, we can do legendaries just fine. Maybe some higher quality than legendaries, but not too much. So we're going to have to just do a little dance of throwing things into a recycler, getting the parts out at a high quality, throwing it into a crafter, hopefully getting that out at a high quality, and then throwing it back into the recycler. Just kind of over and over again until hopefully we get something good. Now, one way that we could get towards doing that is by fixing up the space casino, because there's a problem up here with the space casino. Let me just queue some more of these so that we're not wasting our time. There's a problem with the space casino, and I believe I've recalled him. Or maintenance. No, I haven't. Let's keep him here. Problem with this thing is, well, all this. This is not great because it sits here, and most of the time it even sits on being backed up, waiting for the other quality, the lower qualities, which are in much bigger quantities, to be able to do their crushing thing and come out the other side. Now, we did establish over here in the sandbox that there is a way that you can, no, that's the infinite fish, where is it? There is a way to cycle things and use a very compact circuit logic to be able to choose what it is we need to be doing. And I want to try and repurpose this into our circuits. So if I grab this, and if I grab a little bit of a setup here, let's flip these around, grab a chest. Let's, for example, use the metallic chunks. Just of standard quality. Metallic chunks are going to be coming in. filling this up. Let's actually disconnect that now. What we need to be doing is setting this up so that it sends a recipe back out. Oh, actually, I'm not exactly sure. Oh no, that's the turbo loader. That's fine, that's fine. We need to be sending a signal back out to tell this thing to make, to do the cycling. Actually, this is the wrong machine for the job. Let's find a crusher. Fill them up with quality modules. Yes, quality modules. That's what we want. No, we need modules. Put this in here. Okay, so we need a green wire to come from the warehouse. And we need a red wire to come out of the selector combinator. We need to set the recipe. That's crushing. We don't want crushing. Read contents. Yep, we need to read the contents. And we need to read working, use the same control signal. I think that's what we need. I can delete that now. But we don't want him to crush. You want him to cycle. I think we set this up. Let's see if this works. Select from signal. Metallic rock. But he's still set to crushing. So where is he getting his signal from? Signal's coming from here, I think. Where is it coming from here? We got some quality iron. That's not exactly what we wanted. Ah, this thing, perhaps? Needs to set to cycle. There we go. That was the trick. So by getting him to set to a cycle recipe, we can just continuously cycle stuff back out. And I think we want to blacklist the metallic chunk so that everything else comes out. Okay, that's good. So he's now technically, he should now just keep, this crusher should now just keep cycling rocks forever. And eventually we'll get some quality stuff in here. In fact, we don't even need a recycler here. We just need to put stuff straight back in. And if we blacklisted the highest grade asteroid chunk, that might work better. And then we swap this out to a whitelist. And then that would escape out into a chest. Something like that. So eventually this will keep cycling until one day we get ultimate quality stuff in here. Yay! But there's a small problem that you may notice. This thing, we can't really rely on this being attached. We need to make more quality. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing. Welcome back, Star. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the problem with this is we can't rely on having all of our crushers attached to this thing because, as you can probably imagine, we can't fit that many around this thing. Instead, we need to be relying on some sort of belt system. If I had some sort of bus... Actually, is there a way we can compact this even further? Yes, I think there is. I think there is, kind of. If we rotated this... So it's to the side. And then we have this coming out the side there like that. Yep. Okay, but then instead of a chest, it becomes belt. We can move the constant combinator over here, move this over there. Use a splitter, fish filter to deny him on this side. Yeah, okay, there we go. So that would become a bus, or belt lane. Then we need another set. You know, fish, is the fish pond still thriving? It's still thriving. In fact, in the end of the last stream, we worked out how to get infinite fish breeding, which I don't think I've set up. Or did I? Chat, did I set it? Actually, I think we did set up. Yeah, we set it up here on the... No, we didn't. Never mind. Never mind. We set it up in the blueprint sandbox. I do know that much. Where is it? No, those are the circuits. Here. Here we go. I got infinite fish breeding happening. And we're also salvaging them as well. But as you can see, there's a lot of fish in here. And I got it to a point where we're producing more fish than we're putting in. Entirely powered by fish. So that is where we're going to be getting our infinite resources from. But that's going to take quite a lot of time. So in the meantime... Wait, did I screw that up somehow? It kind of looks like I did. As usual. But in the meantime, yeah, we're just going to let this run and see if we can get anything of high quality in there. Probably not. Dig out, Chatty's going fish crazy. The factory will be powered by fish, I guarantee you. Fish is the future. If we take a look at this, you can turn fish into calcite. That's how you're going to power the, That's how you're going to power all of the foundries and melt all your ores down. It's from calcite from fish. Infinite calcite, mind you. You can also turn it into spoilage, which is then used... You turn it into nutrients, and then those nutrients into spoilage, which you can then use to craft other things, like bacteria. Which means you can technically get infinite quality bacteria. Okay, sick of the fish and is here to spread positive fish propaganda on Twitch. I don't know if it would be in English. It would probably sound more silent. Yeah, apparently there's a whole bunch of things we can do with the fish. Which is awesome, because I want to power this factory by fish. It'll be so funny. But in the meantime, we still got to get this quality cycler working. And I've now lost where that was. Here it is. Yeah, okay, so we got to try and figure out... Rocks are going to come down here, I think, and then we can just do a split. That's nice and simple. But then we have to send the rocks back up. Can I copy this? Oh, yes. That looks compact. So that there is our module. Okay, hang on. And then if we move this aside to here, I'm gonna get rid of this. This is our warehouse. We insert items. And then items come back out. And these need to be filtered. Where is it? These need to be filtered for the metallic chunks. That comes in, they come out. Huh. Wait a sec. Why is that not working? Oh, right, because we need to be reading from that. Okay, yep, so... Crusher needs to read from the splitter. Oh, but we can't read the contents of the splitter. That's a problem. Uh, oh no. You can't read from splitter. Okay, so in that case, this needs to move aside. Let me paste this over here. We'll disconnect this. And then I think we can just connect these up. That, and then we can set these to read from the belt now. Read belt contents, hold. Oh, but he's crushing. Why are you crushing? Stop that. How was it done here? You are connected to this. You are connected to the constant combinator. Oh, it's not connected to the belt. Right. Okay, hang on. Disconnect you. He is in fact connected to the decider combinator. Who then reads from the belt. Yeah, there we go. Now that's working. Let me copy this. Wait, let me copy the whole module. Yes! Okay, so in theory, this should completely empty out of metallic chunks. Maybe we help it along by spamming a few more of these, shall we? Ooh. Oh, listen to that production. Yeah, eventually we should start pulling... Oh, wait, no, I need to set this to be any quality. Actually, any quality less than ultimate. Yep, they all just came out. No recipe set. Why are you not? Select from signal. Metallic asteroid chunk. Target signal is this. Why you know set recipe? Because we got the same... Oh, is it... Okay, hang on. No, hang on. Why is this broken? We got... metallic chunks here. Target signal is that, which it's outputting. And then sends it into this thing. I'm a little confused. Why are you not sitting... Hang on, how does this thing work? This thing reads what's in there. And then sends the output signals. Oh, greater than a constant number. Whoops. That'll be it. Greater than equal to 1. There we go. Now they got the quality recipes in there. Okay, thank goodness it wasn't a big fix. Yep, and they're completely... This is completely empty now of the metallic chunks. Yes, this is good. This is good. And this way, all of these guys can be running at once instead of the problem we had earlier, where we have all of these crushers not able to run at once because they're all just sitting there waiting for their respective quality levels. What's going on here? Oh wait, this guy can't even extract. Yeah, see, there's so many problems in this thing. We actually do have some ultimate quality parts, apparently. Hang on, let me have a look here. Oh, we do! We have ultimate quality ores. Okay, we've been doing good here. We've been cooking. Alright then. Yep, I think I'm gonna go ahead and redo all this. I think that's the right idea. Right call. What the heck is going on in Crucible? How the hell did this blow up? Okay, well, I am going to save this as a blueprint because it worked. Yep, I'm going to copy this. That's now my blueprint module. This is my quality rock cycler. And I'll give it a symbol, I think. Can I give it a rock cycler, but with a quality? No. Okay, I'll just call it that. Quality rock cycler. And I will save that here in my blueprint book. There we go. And we're going to load an earlier save because I do not want to deal with the fact that everything's blown up. I can't rebuild that. I can't wait for this planet. I need to know. You are in for a rough time. Crucible is probably the hardest planet. Or at least it is for me, because I can't figure out how to get the timings and ratios and everything correct. Oops. Okay, are we in time to save it? Yeah, okay, so what's going on here? Something's obviously gone screwy. Might have to travel over there and see what's going on. These seem fine. These plates are stable, so I don't know what's going on there. You guys are not picking anything up. So that's good. You're not holding on to anything or waiting. These are escaping. You're chucking them out. Make a quick save here. Buffer 2, yep. Make a save so we don't have to come all the way back here. Not sure what order it is in. I know Vulcanus, Fulgor, Glibber are next, but after that, Aquila is planet locked. It's probably planet locked by Secretas, isn't it? Or Paracelsin, rather. Because that was the problem I had. I had to get through there first. I'm pretty sure Crucible would probably come after Vulcanus. Or at least that would just make sense. Either that or Arig. But yeah, I think you can go all the way around the star to get to Crucible. There is only one production metric that matters. Is that metric more? Oh! Oh no! I see the problem. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, quick and dirty solution is to just chuck down a legendary chest for more capacity. Evening, Cap. Also, welcome, Curzon. Welcome everybody back in. Hope you're doing well. Have to check the map. Mine's a bit different. I think it's... I can't remember if it's redrawn space connections that does this, or maybe your mod redraws it as well on top of that. Okay, so the problem was we were filling up on hydrogen plates. There was just absolutely nowhere for them all to go. And that meant that this machine would then back up and not work, which meant that anything that was in here trying to get converted into hydrogen plates was spoiling. Oh, but that doesn't make sense. Oh no, because it was being held in the crafting process, which can't be taken out of inserters. It was reaching the end at 100%, but couldn't actually deposit the items into here. So it would spoil in this progress bar and detonate. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, what do we do with... How do we get rid of this stuff then? Remetallization. You take 3 unstable ones, lithium hydride, liquid hydrogen. What the heck? Okay, no, we can turn it into hydrogen filament. Let's do that, because I think we need hydrogen filament to be able to make quantum processors. Yeah, let's do that. Hydrogen filament. So hydrogen, you gotta... I'm gonna have to do this with a circuit condition, I think. Bulk inserter. Let's set you up. Oh, filters. I need to circuit rig you. Enable disable if the number of metallic hydrogen, or hydrogen plates rather. Oh my goodness, we have 500? Holy. Okay, let's change that. This is going to become greater than or equal to 100, just for a bit of buffer. Then we shove that in a machine, and then that machine is going to be making the filaments, although I don't think we can do the filaments in that machine. It's done in a cryogenic plant, isn't it? No, it's done in a pressure forge. Okay. Good thing we have pressure forge. And then denatured hydrogen needs to come out. I also need steam. Good thing we have steam nearby. Oh, yeah, okay. And then we gotta be quick with this. In that we need to grab... We need to filter these things out and just get rid of them. Put them on the belt, get them out of here. And then the hydrogen filament can then go into a chest. Actually, I want to do this in a warehouse. We need a ton of this stuff. Let's do a tunnel here. Jump that under. Go to view. Cut that. And then... let's do a bulk long arm inserter. Filter you out for a specific item so you don't pick up the boomy stuff. And there we go. Now we probably should move this. There we go. Oh my god, what the heck are these bots doing? What are these? You guys see that, right? I know I shouldn't be drawing attention to it, but you guys see that advertising going on in the chat. They're using a different font now. What the heck? Mods. There we go. Jesus Christ, what the? I'm gonna have to add that to the ban thingy. What's rampant across Twitch lately? I know, this is ridiculous. It's like they come out with a new phrase every day. I'm gonna need a moderation team at this point. This is ridiculous. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Does that stuff go boom? Yes, as you saw, it definitely goes boom. Yeah, this stuff sucks. So the denatured hydrogen, this stuff here, when it spoils in a minute, it makes an explosion. Yes, answer my own question. Yeah, but then there's these things here, which spoil into plates, and they detonate with a nuclear explosion, which is responsible for these craters in the ground. Yeah, I've not had a good time with these things. I even just chucked one out here. I hate this planet. And like all of this, you're supposed to cycle it into something. But I just can't be bothered working out the math for it, so I kind of just send it all the way down here and let Renai transport answer it for me. I really should get around to doing it properly, but not at the moment. What else we got here? I think everything should be good. Except for the water. Water's not good. MTU. We have diamonds? Yeah! 68 diamonds! I think we can chuck that in here to make some more pressure forges now. But we're out of rebar. And I'm not making any. Alright, there's 100. Chuck that in. Cycle into what though? Oh, so it cycles into a chance to make either itself or something better, or it just gets vaporized. Are we getting more pressure forges out of this? Just the regular kinds, it's annoying. Oh, we got a quality one there. Kind of sad to think that all this is about to get replaced once we get the quality stuff going. That's 50. Come on, give us a legendary. Be the 1 in 10,000 chance. No, but it is going to give us 2 uncommons, so that's good enough. Now this thing here, we're going to have a problem eventually when this filament fills up. Which means I'm going to have to, unfortunately... Well, actually, no, hang on. I can rig up one more circuit condition for this. What's the capacity of this? 28. We got 10 per stack. 120 times 10 is 1200. So if we get 1100 plates, then we can also turn this off. So we say, and where's the plates? Hydrogen plates. If the plates is less than 1100, then we can give the green signal. Otherwise, the rest of this will all shut off. I think that's gonna work. That's gonna stop this from piling up and then causing that explosion again. Is that forge making the forge's quality? It is, yeah. I got a whole bunch of Tier 5 quality modules, although I could upgrade this and then fit another quality module in there. Ooh. Because these forges have the unique property of getting more module slots the higher quality they go. Yeah, that's kind of good. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we probably should throw quality into this one as well. Except the amount of quality modules. Ugh. Okay, maybe I need to pull the quality modules out of this one and chuck them into here for the time being. Oh, and these need to set for any quality. Ugh. That could have been a disaster. So we'd have quality booms. Yeah, and then they cycle all the way around. Oh, geez, hang on. Oh, that's a problem, that's a problem. Pick it up, pick it up. Ow. Ow. There we go. Yeah, we're getting quality filaments now. That's going to be useful later. Going to be useful for the quantum processes. How the hell are we going to get lithium deuteride in quality? That's a crap ton of Gleber work. All of that's going to be required. All of that's going to rely on the quality modules getting upgraded. Yeah, okay, so we're going to have to head back now. Fingers crossed. This is all good. I'm going to make a save. Back to the best planet. No, no, not Gleber. No, it's alright. It's just these things that I need to farm and farm in bulk. And then turn it into this stuff and then recycle it. Well, I mean, grow it and then recycle it again and again. What does this recycle into? Itself. Okay. What do I need the quantum processors again? Oh, the splitters. That's right. Well, actually, we don't need quality ones for that. No, that's fine. Quality module 4s. Yuck. Bulk farm and upcycle. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much all we can do. Fusion reactors need them. Smelteries need them. Fusion thrusters. Okay, we're gonna need that. Yeah. So basically, we are now on the big quest to be getting all of the max quality items in the game. It's the... Nope, this is the wrong spot. I didn't want to come here. I need to head to the teleporter and head back to Navis. Alright, well, we got the design for this thing ready to go, so let's scrap all of this. Yeah, let's scrap all of it. We'll do it again. Get you all out of here. You need to make a metric crap ton of the agricultural soil so you can plant 1 million Yumiko and Jelly. Yeah. Actually, no. No, even better. Even better. We got the greenhouses. Greenhouses can do it for us. And I already designed this infinite loop to give us infinite bioflux, which is currently backing up onto this thing and spoiling. Yeah, I need to fix that up. We'll be doing that today pretty soon. Because I did have a crap ton of land on Gleber. Over here. But yeah, it was a crap ton. Although I don't think this is the biggest base that there is out there. I think I've seen bigger bases, but it was a lot and it was taking ages. My greenhouse is that I couldn't find one that did that. I believe it's the age of production. Yeah, age of production. It comes with a whole bunch of machines, but then part of it is also these greenhouses. And the beauty of these things is they can actually accept quality seeds to produce quality produce, and then you can turn the quality produce into quality seeds. So once you get the quality seeds, you've got an infinite loop, which is awesome. So that sorts out our high-grade gleba materials, except for the slip stacks. Slip stacks are not supported by these greenhouses, so that's, you still have to use gleba for those. Which is fair. I'm happy with that as a trade-off. Just installed that today to give it a shot. Didn't look at it in full detail. Dude, it's an awesome mod. I can't remember who exactly showed it to me. But yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, Gleb is completely dead. Oh boy. Anyway, I need to now paste in our blueprint for our quality rock cycler. Now the question is, do I want to cycle every rock type there is? I think I do. And even better yet, we can go around the side. Yeah. First things first, let me move this around. What the heck is this belt doing? Oh, that's the main belt. Yeah, okay, so this needs to travel around the side. This is for operations and fuel and stuff that goes down the bottom of the ship. Let's restore that properly this time. And then we get our quality rocks here. We'll swing around. And I believe they would split into the different types. Yeah, okay, let's grab another warehouse. I'm going to make this one a legendary warehouse. And we will grab a loader. So they're going to head into the warehouse. And then we need 3 loaders to come out. Actually, no, we need 6. Now explain why in a sec. Okay, hang on. How many quality types do we... Oh, yeah, that's fine. I need to grab any quality, but I do still want legendary quality items. So it would have to be less than legendary. And we want to filter this out for every rock type. So I'm going to do metallic. And we're going to swap this for carbonic and oxide. Yep, sweet. And then I need to do the same here. But instead, we're going to go for greater than legendary. Actually, no, hang on. We can set up 2, can't we? Yeah, we can do greater than legendary. Like that. So that we keep the legendary rocks in here. My idea being that we can still hold on to the legendary rocks. And then just say, if we have any, we can send them down for actual crushing into ores. But anything else can then continue onwards. So sometimes this might roll an epic up into a superior instead of a legendary and just skip a step. And then we can continue cycling that until we get ultimate quality. But there is one thing I want to do is split the qualities here so that any ultimate quality escapes Yeah. Let's do this. So I'll pull this back up here. We'll do one down there. And then one more down here. I think we can even... We split filters by lane? Yeah, okay, so that'll end up here. Maybe we'll swap this to the other lane. I can compact this even further. Oh yeah, we can compact this. Actually, no we can't. We can't, never mind. Okay, so that comes out through the top lane, ends up in the tunnel, then skips down and travels. The rest of the items... Oh no, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work because we need two types. Can't do the split filters by lane. Has to be greater than legendary. This can move up one more. Means, yeah, this can't accept those. It's gonna have to be... tunnel like that. We can compact. Oh, hang on, yep. That jumps. That continues. Yeah, that looks better. That looks much better. And these ones need to be explicitly for legendary. Or... no, okay, yep, that's just explicitly for legendary. And then we're looking for the different chunk types. Wait. The ultimates come down. They need to join up here. And actually, yeah, we can split this by lane as well. And even better yet, oh yeah, maybe. Just trying to think, do I actually need these? No, actually, I might put these back on. They're going to come out together. Everything else comes out into one. Now we've got two lanes. So we've got legendary lane here, ultimate lane on the right. And then items would come up from here. So then I need to... can I jump this all the way? Oh, perfect. Perfect. This. Copy this. That's going to be our 3 rock types. Let's chop this. Actually. Whoops. This needs to somehow end up down here. Oh no, hang on, we can do this. It's a little scuffed. But when is it not scuffed on this channel? I did a tunnel going out to here. iron, carbon, ice. And then they need to travel down. Is that as far as down as we can? Move this down a little bit more. Okay, so the iron comes through here. Yep, iron goes into there. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Hang on. Yeah, iron comes out like that. It's a little ugly. Oh wait, hang on. I can move this down just a little bit. I'm butchering this. Bear with me, chat. I can move this. Let's put this back in. Yep, we'll do it like that. And then I think I need to move this down a little bit more. Yeah, something like that. And then what we can do, we can shuffle these down just a bit more. And then what we can do is we copy this, spam it a whole bunch of times. The input rocks come in through the bottom. So iron here comes down through there. And then the outputs come through the top. If I copy this, spam it a whole bunch of times. However many times that we need. And then the final resulting rocks come up. Travel all the way across here. Ooh. And then enter back in to there. Wait. I think this can work. Yeah, the next thing we need to do is swap these rocks over. Yeah, that's the same pattern. That's good. Copy this, paste it. Okay, we need to swap this over to the other rock type. So this is carbonic. This needs to be carbonic cycling. That's agnostic. This needs to be carbonic. And I think that's everything. Oh no, hang on, there's the selector. Set that to carbonic and set this to carbonic. I think that's all of it. Nice. And then we just copy that, paste it. Oh, this is a nice design. But there's a problem. How do I get the rocks out? Can I jump that across? Oh, yes, I can. We can jump this. Yep, that is nice. Okay, then we need to do that one more time for ice chunks. And we're probably going to need to build this ship again for the gold chunks when we send it back over to the, what is it called? Secretas, so that it can grab the gold asteroids. And I think there's another asteroid type as well, which I'm not looking forward to. There we go, there's everything. I'm going to... Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Oh, you stop that. The ice rocks are going to head up here. I think we need to rearrange this a little bit. That looks better. This comes all the way around. I think then we need to shuffle this down one more. Yeah, this way we can fit everything in nice and tidy. Yeah, I think that looks good. Now we need to figure out where to get these rocks going. I flip these around. We should then have some space to put these. Yep, sweet. We don't need these anymore because they're coming in from the top now. Yep. This here can jump under. Like that. Now it's clear where the rocks are going. They come down here, and then we can do a little crushing down the bottom here. So if we ground a bunch of these crushers, first off are the ultimate rocks, which we're not going to have very much of, so I don't need to do anything fancy here. Crush though, actually no, we need to do the fancy crushing. Crush those, and then we want to crush these, and crush these. And I think we can just do a splitter. I need an arm. Ducks into there. We need to split this for the asteroids. With this one for the carbonic asteroids. And then the final overflow will come out into there. There we go. There's also going to be an output. Actually, there's going to be two outputs. Wait a sec. Okay, if we took the quality asteroids, pulled that out, brought it back onto the belt into a loop, swap this asteroid out to a carbonic, swap this asteroid out to an oxide, then we copy this for the rest of it. Actually, no, let's use a long-handed bulk. Oh yeah, I love these things. And then we'll set this to a blacklist. So I can pick up everything else except for this chunk. List. Blacklist. And there we go. In that'll travel into the hub. Now we just need to do the same thing for the legendary rocks. I think we can just do over here. Let's swap these over for legendaries. And the difference being that these need to travel across and meet up like that. There we go. Wish there was an easier way to just swap the qualities on these recipes rather than have to reset the recipe. Like if there was a tool that we could do that was like one of these things, but it would just change the quality on everything that you selected, that would be really nice. One can dream. What the heck? Why are these Turbo Underground belts legendary? What the heck? Okay, okay, hang on, wait a minute. I have no idea how that happened. We don't have any selector combinators either. And I need to send up a warehouse manually. Ultimate quality, what the heck? Yeah. Yeah, we got more quality levels. I don't even know why these are ultimate quality inserters. They don't need to be. In fact, they don't even need to be bulks. What have I been doing? Let's do this smartly. Let's set this up for legendary bulks, regular fasts. Okay, no, I only want to do that on the rock output, not the inserter. Well, actually, this whole bottom row. Yeah, everything on the top row is fine. Yeah! Jazz Golem, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yep, so iron comes out here, or metallic rather comes out here, and then I think we just need to shuffle this one more to the side. This will transport down here. And then we get one more over here, which is going to get a little scuffed. And enter like that. Now we do have these extra rocks. Ah, right, the extra rocks do need to come up here. Okay. Yep, we absolutely need that then. Probably just merge them together with a splitter, I think. Probably with a fish filter. Yep, that'll work. We'll jump that tunnel. And plug it in. Yeah, I'm sure there's a mod that allows you to just change the qualities. There's a mod for everything. If anybody found it, I would be very grateful. It would be awesome. Okay, selector combinators. What the hell? Wait, was I carrying a plate? God damn it. Okay. That is very, very annoying. I'm going to copy this ship, blueprint it, load a save. Oh, that's so annoying. How the heck did that detonate? That's crazy. We're just sitting here blueprinting up a ship, and then we return to reality, and there's just a crater where I was standing. Oh my goodness. How's everybody doing? Anyone playing Factorio right now? Anyone doing any fun stuff? So I must have been carrying a plate. Ah, yep. That thing's about to spoil. There we go, that's spoiled. We got a minute. We'll drop it on there and that'll just head down there and get thrown into lava. Is this still running? We're out of diamond. Oh, actually, hang on. I can put more productivity in this. Or I can put a rigger module in this. Yeah, that looks better. Maybe we even put another one in there. 52 per second. Compared to this, which was 46. Yeah, okay, I want to put this in. It is chance-based, which sucks. But with more diamonds, we get more science packs, which is good. Alright, back to the ship. What the heck? Are you telling me I can build another... Right there, please. Alrighty. Yeah, I need those selector combinators. I don't think I have them on crafting because I previously thought they were useless. I just wasn't crafting them because I never used them. Where is the lube? We don't have lube. Although, there's an idea. You, Curzon, have just given me a brilliant idea. Now, how many selector combinators do we need? 66. I need 66 of these things. I can only make 25. You what? Yeah, you just gave me an idea. What if we barreled lube, sent it up, so that... Wait. Where are they? Oh, I think they're on Fulgora. Take back to Fulgora. Yes! Back to Fulgora. Let's grab these things. Let me get my best quality ones. Grab all of those. This is gonna be so stupid. I might as well pull these out as well. Actually, how many quality modules would we have down here? Not there. Here. Not many. This is kind of slow. But anyway. Here's my idea. For those of you that... I said... Okay, there we go. For those of you that don't know, I have these things called lubrication towers, which I can't seem to find in my inventory. Yeah, these things. Lubrication towers. And what they allow me to do is stick productivity modules in them, and they basically function as beacons, but they can distribute productivity as long as they're fueled and topped up by lubricant. If I sent these things up to the ship for the final crushing... Whoa, okay, hang on. Let's move this aside so we can fit a lube tower in. I'm going to... swap these around. Oops. So that we can stick the lube tower in the middle. Let's swap this to ice so that ice happens first. There we go. Lube tower. Down here in this quality. And then we get our other great quality. Lube tower. Into there. And then I need to figure out how to power the rest of them. I think if we just moved everything down. Yeah, then we can squeeze it in. Okay, and then we connect it up with a pipe. And we need to ship lubricant down. Now, if I get rid of these, flip this around. Nope, flip it back in. Use filters. This is going to be for barreled lubricant. I can't believe I'm doing this. Barreled lubricant. Now we need a barreler. Where is it? Where are the barreling machines? Shipping bottles of lube to space. Yep. I can't believe we resorted to this, but here we are. Normally, I think on a big ship that produces proper production and stuff, and I need a lot of these things, I would probably just do a Glebber infinite jelly nut setup up here to produce jelly and then turn that into lubricant. The pinnacle of technology, yep. Boldly go where no man has gone before. There's the barreling machine. So I need this thing. We want to barrel lubricant out, empty them. Goes into there. This can change into a stack loader. And then stack loader comes out. Regular loader goes in. And actually we want to shift this aside. Then the barrels go back in. Cool, so that's gonna fill these guys up, but then we need a tank. Let's do a little tank, a little mini tank. And we need to rig these guys up. So that they only function if we actually have enough lube to power the towers. Enable. Enable disable, I should say. If lubricant is greater than or equal to, let's say, good buffer size of 500. Now, unfortunately, I can't just copy that condition. Can't copy and paste it because I'm going to lose the different recipes. This is going to get a little tedious. 500 lubricant. 500. Hope this makes you happy, Curzon. Probably going to make me happy because it means we get a crap ton more. out of our rock crushing. Which is going to be very good for us. Okay, there we go. So I need a tiny storage tank inline. I need those. The side selector combinators. Yes! Yep, someone's excited. There's the fish pond, by the way. I know you were asking that earlier. Star was asking that earlier. There we go, it's still there. Lube in space. Decider combinators. I think we have plenty of them still up here. There we go. Maybe it's time we made another set. Okay, let's... Let's move this here. I'm gonna do another chest there. This is going to be making... Selector combinators. Oh, no, never mind. It needs a different item. Never mind. I'll just do it manually. Yep, I have an inline. I have a legendary warehouse. I have some quality modules, not all of them though. I could have sworn we had way more quality modules just kind of lying around. These will have to do, I think. I should leave them in so that they can be picked up by the robots. The robots. There we go. Tuck these in. Oh. I've just had an idea. What happens if we cycle a rock? We have percent chances to get rocks out. What happens if we stuck rigor... Never mind. Can't do rigor modules. Okay, what about this one though? Nah, you can't do rigor modules. Never mind, my idea has been foiled. Again. Lubrication towers are next. So you get one of those, you get one of those, and then a whole bunch of those. Deliver. You need your decider combinators. I only got so many of them though, so that's gonna send up. What am I missing for deciders? Not deciders. Selector combinator. I keep calling them deciders. Not deciders. Damn, I could go for some ciders right now. There's another 10. Now these things are expensive. I think that'll be enough. And then the next thing we need to think about is where are we going to barrel this stuff? I think we have lubricant right here, don't we? We still got our legendary lubricant barrels here. Okay. I think that's where we can do it. I'm gonna need some barreling machines. Make a few. And then we need a couple chests. I'm gonna ask for... Actually, let's set this up. I need to fill lubricant barrels. Need to ask for barrels, and then they're gonna go into here. They'll make a run to the store for Angry Orchard. We can do Yumiko ciders instead. Because I don't really fancy the idea of a jelly nut cider. I don't think that sounds particularly appetizing. Could just be me. I think that's all we need. Oh, and the barreling machine. Which I think we only need one of those. Cool. Let's send that up. Hey, we got our towers in. We're just sitting here waiting for the lubricant. Now we need to make a request. We need lubricant barrels. That's hydraulic fluid. Lubricant. And I'll probably ask for 100. Yep, and they're coming. Available on planet 400 and counting. Yep, and robots are going to be coming around and picking them up. Sweet. Heck yeah. And I think that was the first. The first rocket is arriving. And then of course we need productivity modules. So the next thing I need to do is send up legendary productivity modules for these. Whoops, nope, we need them in quality. There we go, we got fluids. And the tank is full. Yes! This is so dumb, but yes, it works. Productivity 572%. Oh, damn. Actually, you know what's even better? Can we get asteroid crushing productivity? Ooh, let's spam that. Because we have an infinite supply of the other stuff. Hang on. Quickly gotta make sure that it hasn't all spoiled. Yep, it's all looking good here. Science, we got an infinite We got an infinite supply of this science. So we can definitely get asteroid productivity up online. The problem is we don't have the rest of the science packs online. Purple's out. Why is purple out? What happened to purple? What happened to our grape juice? You're out of rails. Why are we out of rails? Oh god. Oh, because this isn't powered. Okay, let's go fix that real quick. That way we can get infinite asteroid productivity going. Bit past the lake of lost frames. This thing needs to be plugged back in like that. There we go. Yeah, look at that stone. Look at that oatmeal. That is cool. Alright, so pretty soon we should be getting this spiking all the way up. Probably back to 100,000. 100,000 science per minute. That'll be pretty good. It pretty much means at a cost of 86k, this one should complete instantly, and then, yeah, it'll eventually taper off pretty quickly. Okay, is there anything else missing from the ship? Oh my god, that's a lot of barrels. Have I missed anything? I don't think so. I think we should be good to go. Let's make a save. Actually, let's check on Crucible first. Make sure I haven't set off any more craters. It's all looking good to me. Let's make a save. And we'll send the ship on its way. Try and collect some rocks. Oh, wait, no, hang on. We can't, because he's waiting for quality. Crap. Okay. Quality, quality, quality. Where do we get quality from? These things are not doing anything anymore, so I'll pick them up. Yeah, these things. Oh, God, that's right. We need pentapod eggs for these. Ugh. There are so many quality modules just randomly stuck around everywhere. Not good. Oh, jeez, look at these things. Oh, this can go. We are not at all going to be using these anymore. I should just erase this. There we go. Look at us. Cleaning house. Pull these out. No, I'm going to leave those in. Pull that out. Pull these out. Okay, how many did we get? A decent amount. Not as many as we need. But still something. What I might do is grab some more of this concrete, shove it into the chest here, so that way we can make a few more nuclear reactors. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Reactors, reactors, where are my... Where's my steel? Up here. 800 hours into this save and I still don't know where I've put everything. Some of these have their modules now. Still missing a whole bunch. Not good. Do we have any just sitting around on Fulgora? Yeah, we got all these. I might just go back and pick those up. Not in the middle of a teleport. Boom. Pull these out. Oh yeah, there's just so many in here. We will fix you, Olgora. We will fix the scrap. We will get our ultimate quality parts. There we go. Actually, we should in theory have some ultimate quality parts. So we have a few. It's alright. It's alright, I suppose. Oh no, did that just... No, come back robots, don't place that. Oh, hang on, there's a crap ton of modules in here. We can grab all these. Yeah, actually, I should just be dismantling these because we're going to be replacing them with salvages pretty soon. Which I'm going to probably need all your bright minds in chat to help me design. Anyway, that should probably be enough modules for now. Get on back. Oh, yeah, plenty. Absolutely plenty. That'll work. We'll send that in the rockets. Interesting choice of rockets. They picked these ones and not this one. Kind of funny. I still find it absurd that we've sent barrels of lube onto a space platform. As you said, the pinnacle of technology. There we go, there's a big spike. The pinnacle of technology is lubricant. There we go, that should all be set up now with the modules. We need one more selector combinator. One more. Are you serious? I need electrical cables and circuits. Electrical cable, circuits. One more selector combinator. That's so annoying. What the heck is all this? Holy crap, we've just got crap in all of these. Oh, there's so much of it. God damn. Grab those. Grab these. Holy. Oh, that's a funny surprise. Okay, I think that's everything. The ship is ready to set sail once again. I'll make another... I'll check on Crucible. Yep, Crucible looks fine. Okay, I'll make another save. And we'll send the ship off. Rusty McThrust face. Go once again. I'm really curious to see how this goes. Actually, he's gonna get there and then immediately turn around because he's got so many ores. And there we go. Yeah, look at those rocks. Okay, here we go. They're starting to come through. Coming around. They get picked up. That one got vaporized. Or did it? No, it would have come back out here. Yep, okay, there we go. They're flowing. Oh, I think it's working. And eventually these guys will start producing items for us. Whoa, okay, hang on. That's too full. Okay, what's going on here? Never mind, chat, it's not working. We're reading that. Greater than equal to 1. Eh? You've got that signal. Have I goofed something up here? Yes, yes I did. I set this to the ice chunk and not the ice chunk processing. I'm a goober. Chat, you may now laugh at the streamer. There we go. Look at that, we're already getting some rares, yes. Oh, look at that coming out. Alright, so what's the production rate at? Oh, we've produced some legendary rocks. Would you look at that? And a few superiors, okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, some of these are backing up, so eventually these will back up and we should start seeing them coming. Oh, oh, oh. If I paste this over here, do we actually get... Oh, I forgot the productivity modules. There we go. Hey, 682. Okay, if I paste this here, that's 210%. Okay, so the lubrication towers are definitely working. That is awesome. Oh, yes. Question now is it quick enough? Yeah, it's not really quick enough because a lot of these belts have completely backed up. That's fine, I suppose. Oh, I love that it's just this carpet, this curtain of rocks. That is really cool. Okay, anyway, but that's that. That's fine. Next, if I bring up my little checklist. Space Casino Circuit Revamp, done. You guys can see this next entry on the list. Spider Farm. Yep. We gotta do a biter farm. Because I need productivity modules, and unfortunately productivity modules, the evil developers as they are, have required us to farm biter eggs. And then with the mods, I not only need biter eggs for the productivity module 3s, but I need them for the 4s as well. And we need them for the golden biter eggs so that we can make the 5s, the tier 5 productivity modules. Oh my goodness. Alright, so, and then we also need them in ultimate quality too. Which means we're gonna have to get scrapping. Now, a problem that some of you may remember from last time is that we ran out of bioflux and they all got loose. And then we couldn't kill them. So this time needs to be different. This time, we need to make sure that we can actually get rid of these guys. Now to do that, turrets are not good enough. If I chuck down a turret, hang on, do I have any landfill? Yeah, I do. Okay, if I chuck down a laser turret, chuck that down there. But he gets to work. It kind of works, but then he gets to this guy. And you can see his health. No, you can't. There's an autosave. You can see his health. 170,000. It's just gonna take too long to kill him. We need something a little more powerful. In case they ever got loose. Which I know for a fact they're gonna get loose. I just know it. Actually, he's got low power. For some reason. And what can I do? Oh, okay. I've had a brilliant idea. These guys transporting ice packs. Okay. Okay. I've had an idea. Rail supports. This is going to be a very stupid idea. I do warn you all. You have been warned. Where are my locomotives? No, I don't want artillery wagons. Locomotives, I do want those, but I want legendary ones. Actually, this has an equipment grid size. What about the other trains? Do they have bigger sizes? Payload wagon, impact wagon. No, I don't want those. Oh, they do, they do. Okay, I'm gonna need to bring these things back online. Yep, okay. Let's bring these back on. And get rid of these. I need to request a chest. I need some output chests. Something like that. Oops. Yep, there we go. That's fine. Oh, actually, there's one more of these things we need to make. I need to make legendary cargo wagons as well. And you're probably going to see the genius of this unfold pretty soon. Stop that. Getting rowdy over there. Can't do any sort of productivity in these, which is annoying. Oh wait, we need to make these as well. Dang it. Legendary Mark 1s. There we go. Boom. Okay. Next. We already have one of these? Oh, yes, we already have one. If I place one of these down, I will demonstrate what I'm trying to do. These trains have an equipment grid. Equipment grids can fit. I'll just grab some of these. Equipment grids can fit lasers. Now, compare the damage of a laser turret. 20 plus 284 from our research. One of these. 200 plus 2.84k. Ooh. Now that sounds good. Now, I also have a decent supply of these things, which thankfully are surprisingly cheap to make. Though I think I have another assembly line around somewhere. If not, I can just make one real quick. Plastic bars. Yep, that's all pretty cheap. We need laser defense Mark 1s. Yeah, I need some requester chests. Boom. This thing needs to make legendary of these. Yes! Get to work, my minions! Lasers! Okay, next thing we need to do is make these things. Who can make these things? Electromags. Perfect. Actually, even better. Electromags are fine. Yep, let's do this. Legendary wood. There we go. There's a use for our legendary wood. Finally. I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. This is insane. All this because of those damn biters. Okay, this is going to be blue ones in legendary. This one's going to be the red ones in legendary. This one's going to be... Oh no, we had that. The yellow ones in legendary. Yes. Yeah, this thing needs more speed. More speed. We're going by the crazy today. Oh, we need engines. How about that? We need engines. Okay, in that case. Legendary request a chest. Boom. Give us those engines. Those biters are about to feel what's coming. Yeah, if we need electric engine units now. Okay, let's do another assembly here. How do we make electric engine units? We can't do them in many good machines, but nuclear assembly machine could do it. Legendaries. We need productivity in you. And then you need your oxides. And your required items. Uranium, uranium, uranium. We need uranium cells. 50. And electric engine units as well. Not electric engine, normal engine units. Which should be becoming available here. Yep, there we go. They're getting picked up. And sent somewhere. Possible I need more of them. Yeah, let's do more of these. And I can level these up. Faster! More! Okay, we're getting a decent amount of lasers coming through. That's cool. Yeah, we just need a lot of engines. This here might not even be enough. This is getting a little ridiculous. Oh my goodness, look how fast he's going. Okay, he's got some now. All right, sweet. And then we can put that in a chest. Yes. Let's change this up to 100. And he needs some speed, I think. I hope he's affected by speed. It'd be a little annoying if he wasn't. Oh yeah, he's affected by speed, alright. Holy. Actually, we should give him some loot beacons. Loot beacons. Yeah, if we gave him some of these. Put these in. Oh. Oh. He's going fast. Okay, that's good, that's good. Now our trains should be able to craft again. Yep, they are. Do we need more robots? How many robots have we got in this network? Do I check? I think it's from the map. Logistics networks. Click on this one. Oh, 2.9k. Yeah, that should be plenty of robots. Although they're probably all used up there. Maybe we do need some more. Let's go grab some more. In the meantime, how's everyone doing? Welcome anybody who's brand new to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. I think we got a robot mob over here. Yeah, here we go. Grab another bunch. Here we go, here we go. Road report. Boom. Get to work, minions. There should be another road report around here somewhere. Yep, here's another one. Nothing full of those. Let's shove this one full of these. There you go. And some construction robots as well. Oh, yeah. What's going on here? Why are you full? You don't want to pick anything up. Yeah, I can just rate limit you then? Yeah, I can just rate limit. Max size set to 1. Oh, actually, we don't have plutonium? We don't have any more depleted cells. Oh, no. I broke it. Damn it, I broke it. I don't know how that happened. Somehow I broke that. That means I'm going to need to get some more plutonium from here. There we go. Ah, and Ceres is now low power. Okay, that's probably the last time we're heading to Ceres for a while. What's happening? Welcome back, Thoracic Meat. Hope you're doing well. We are going a little mental. We're going a little crazy this stream. I am crafting dozens and dozens of lasers and trains. Put them together, what do you get? Going? And we also do need to probably need to set this guy up. Yeah, okay, let's set this guy up proper. Request a chest. Output chest. I'm gonna ask for those. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. And then we need a rubber port. And a way to charge him. Boom. Boom. Laser trains, exactly. That's what we're doing. So we started off the stream by rebuilding this ship a little bit. Now it's using proper circuit logic to be able to handle all the different quality types for the items. In fact, it's so effective that we can't even crush everything quickly enough. It's a little bit of a small problem. Actually, yeah, that's kind of too effective. Okay, maybe we need to turn off the filters. Just allow everything to pass through, including legendary stuff, and then any legendary stuff can come through here. Yeah, maybe that's the call. But anyway, we're getting a crap ton of items pushing through here. And so much so that we actually ended up sending lube up into space to use on the ship. This is the first ship in our fleet that is using lubricant. And it's freaking awesome. We are getting so many items out of it. We could be getting more, but I'm stupid, so we're not. Oh yeah, this is really cool. Base lube, exactly, that's what it is. Okay, yep, this is going. 315% productivity there. Asteroid productivity is still researching, which is good, but what's slowing it down? A lack of space science. Why is there a lack of space science? Ah, there's a train jam. Probably because I was placing this train here in the way and everything stopped and died. Fix that right up. How are the reactors going? Do we have a single reactor? No, because we don't have batteries. Okay, well, it's probably then about time that we turn these into request and asset provider chests. Asset provider goes in there. Requester chest goes in there. Oh, yeah. This is happening, chat. It's really happening. Yep, they're getting rowdy. They know their time is running out. In space, no one can hear you, lube. Exactly, in space, no one can hear you, goon. Yeah, these guys are munching. They're munching on my things. They know their time is up. Oh, look at those drones. Holy crap. Production is good. Okay, this thing probably needs to become a stack inserter. Actually, even better. Stack loader. Let's do that. Let's change this out. Use filters, grab this, chuck that in. Replace. Whoa! Okay, and then we need a thing here, because this guy is not going to be able to cope. Here we go, here we go. Stacks and stacks and stacks. Here we go, here we go. Whoa! It's just flying. It is flying. This is completely full. There is nowhere for that to go. This is completely full. Is there anything we can do with the iron? Can we just turn it into stuff or something? I don't think so. We could combine it with legendary ice and legendary carbon. That would get rid of those items. That's something we could do. How's this going? Holy. Okay, yep, we're full on legendary lithium. That's good. Legendary copper is completely full. Yep, it's time we go legendary everything. Although we already were kind of legendary everything, but now this is like extra legendary everything. Now, what's up with the space science? Something is still going wrong. No, hang on, we got space science here. Let's replace him. There we go, space science comes out. Space science comes in. Why do we have so many artillery shells in here? Yep, so the space science is ready to go. It just needs to be delivered somewhere. Which it can be. So we must just be waiting on the train then. But the train's missing. Is this him? No, he's a... Oh yeah, this is him. Oh, I wasn't requesting. Okay, yep. Let's fix this. Okay, how much of this stuff can you guys pick up? 200. No, we need more than that. 120 times 200. 24,000. 24k. You guys are going to be rather busy for a while. Where are those coming from? There are supposedly robots somewhere rushing to grab these things. Ah, yeah, there we go. This is nuts. Okay, the next thing we need to do is automate the rail supports. How do we build rail supports? Refined concrete and steel. I think we have all of that available down at the concrete factory, so we might turn that into an elevated rail factory as well. It just makes sense. Yeah, there's steel there. Okay, so the steel needs to split. And so does the concrete. And are these made in any other machines? Not just assemblers? Manufacturing, but I don't think we care too much about that. Mechanical plant. I have those. Productivity. I like this. I like this game. And we need power from somewhere. Where are you guys getting your power from? Oh, these poles here. Mechanical plant, you are going to make elevated rails. Oh my goodness, that's so fast. And then you're going to place them in passive provider chest. And I need to connect that up to the Roboport network. Except I need to make sure I don't accidentally connect it to the spaceport. That's going to have to do a weird funky thing, I think. Yep, you plug in there. And then we can connect them up here. Oh yeah, this works. Yes. They're now connected. Bit wonky, but they're connected. Which means these things can now be placed down if I connected this up. Yep. Okay, let's go. Let's go wire this up. What is this? Chaos playing the game the way it's supposed to be played? With roboports and logistics? Yeah, they're getting a little rowdy down there. Does that cover all of them? Not quite. Let's do another one over here. There we go. Sweet. And I need one of those poles. There we go. Amazing that they reached so far. Boom. Now they should go and assemble everything. Which they most certainly are. Oh, yeah. Yeah, while that constructs, I'm going to be right back for a minute. Look after the factory for me, guys. Make sure nothing explodes. Other than the couple little spiders down here. They're fine. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Nothing exploded, I hope. And look at that, the train line's built. Okay, if I head back up now and grab a train, some reactors, and some lasers, we should be able to set up what I've been working towards. That's a good amount of lasers, I will have to say. Ooh, that's a nice amount of reactors too. Let's grab some of those. And we don't need that many locomotives, but we will need carriages. Wagons, there we go. Let's head back down and see if we can get this to work. First things first, I want to pull my lasers out. So that we don't accidentally start frying these buggers while we're building this. It'd be nice if there was like a toggle that you can turn off your lasers. Okay, so this guy's really struggling, but the idea is I grab one of our trains. Where is it? I need wagons, but we'll start with the train. Okay, so we got a train here. He needs reactors. So let's give him some. Power. Boom. He starts shooting them. Yes. Oh, that's cool. Although he doesn't kill them very quickly, so do we need to put more lasers in him? Holy crap. He just annihilated them. Oh. Holy moly. Okay, and then we give him a carriage as a friend. Build a track surrounding the biters and let the train circle. That's the idea. That is absolutely the idea. I'd come down here. Turn it around. And then swing it back around. Is that in construction range? Yes, it is. Absolutely it is. Yeah, he does need fuel. So I'm gonna have to give him something. He can eat on that for a little while. And then he needs a carriage, so... give him a little carriage friend, shall we? Maybe a few. Grid. You need a reactor. And then a whole crap ton of lasers. Unfortunately, I've run out of lasers. And reactors. But there we go, he's shooting. He's shooting. If I hop in him... and move the train forward. Yeah. I could just let it coast. And we're cleaning the filth. That is cool. That is really, really cool. That's really cool and really hilarious. And it actually does take them out fairly quickly. Let me set it on auto. I will need to make some adjustments to the track so that we can put stations in, but yeah. Yeah, we absolutely can. Sweet. Okay. There's still tracks missing. Yep. Alright, let's do that. Let's set up the train stations now. Let's cut these. And I'm going to need some ramps. Sweet, sweet. And then we need a train stop. Where are my train stops? Here we go. Ah, I can't place the train stop until we get the rest of this placed. That's fine. That train's still busy. Let's see how many more lasers we got. Yeah, not many because this is really slow. Oh, we're out of circuits apparently. Why are we out of circuits? Ah, because this is expecting to smelt stuff. Yeah, okay, I need to turn off the priority there. That'll allow this to continue. Yeah, there we go. You guys are not going to be happy for too long. We'll also bite a legendary. God damn. So I'm going to set up a station here. And this station is going to be the one responsible for fueling the trains. Train stop. There's the train stop. So let's stick one of these down. Right there. Then we need to request a chest. This guy's going to be asking for probably just rocket fuel, to be honest. Grab some rocket fuel. He's then going to insert into the train as it arrives at the station. Okay, sweet, sweet. But then, there is a small problem. For a train to be able to travel in a loop, it actually needs 2 points. It needs a station here, and it needs another station somewhere else along its path. I basically need to recreate this on the other side. Somewhere rough. Doesn't... Oh, actually, no, I need to undo that. I need to move this train. Yeah, you guys can enjoy him for a while. This out. Sweet. The whole train doesn't need to actually sit on this platform. It's really good. And I'll probably just stick another fueling stop here. Bugs. Yes, bugs. Get rid of this laser turret now. We don't need him. And then we need to power this. Like that. And we also need to connect them up to a roboport network. We can very easily do down here. Nice. Are you building an XP farm? It looks like that, doesn't it? No, it's going to be a biter egg farm. That's what it's going to become. And I figured to stop any sort of outbreaks, I can build a super death train with lasers. Because I think these lasers are the only thing that's going to be able to keep the big ones in check. Yeah, kept that one subdued very quickly. That's good. While we wait for that, there is another piece of the puzzle. There's another piece of the puzzle I need to fix, and that is the bioflux. We have these infinite bioflux chambers here, but they can't export because it all sits on this belt and spoils. So what I need to do is put this. Spoilage ends up on the right, whereas the rest of it needs to end up on the left, and it will travel all the way across to an area here where we can process the eggs. And then with those eggs, we can make the productivity modules. Okay, sweet. Those robots are good. Good thing is these things can't like reach up and bite the robots out of the sky. That would really suck. Yeah, Cowboy and Crutches, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome anybody else who is just tuning in. I don't need captive biter spawners. I'm gonna need captive bot rockets, which require bioflux. So yeah, we gotta get the bioflux coming through in a moment. In fact, I could set it up here as well. I set this guy up to pick up bioflux. Then he picks it up into a chest. So just a passive provider chest, and we need a roboport. One that preferably does not connect with the spaceport. Probably there will do. Yep, perfect. Give him some power. That long line of robots, that is cool. Okay, next. Yeah, bioflux is going to come through here, so what I need to do now is pick these up. And I'll probably throw this in a heating tower, actually. Do I have any heating towers on me? Please tell me I do. No. No, I don't think I do. Okay. Can we grab one from down here, from one of the old fish breeders? Yeah! Alright. And then I might also filter this for spoilage to get rid of any of the bioflux that decides to spoil and clog the chest up. And then any of the spoilage goes into here. The rest of the bioflux comes out on this side. And that will turn into biter eggs. Now, why is this slowed down so much? Low on blues now. What's wrong with the blues? We're literally not making blues. Oh my goodness. Where is that? Blues are up here. They're not powered. Red circuits are not coming through because we don't have plastic. Plastic's not coming through. Because we don't have oil. Oil's not coming through because we don't have crude oil. Because I've unpowered it. Right, okay. Let's go fix that real quick. I want to get this asteroid productivity up. Do I not have any of those? There we go. Plastic's coming out now. Sweet. Except we don't have any more crude oil. What happened to the crude oil? Ah, the pumps are turned off. That would probably be a smart thing to turn back on. Yeah, there we go. Plastic. That should get the blues back online. Let's also plug this back in. Great. Pollution is going to start coming back, I think. Yeah. There's a little bit of a thick cloud happening over here. I don't know what the pollution's doing over here, though. I'm a little confused by that, because none of this should be doing anything, right? This is a spoilage sitting around making pollution? I don't know. Hmm. Okay, how are the lasers doing now? They are not. Why are you not doing? What's wrong with our engine? Something's wrong here. No pipes. Yeah, we need 1,000 iron plates. I know we have iron plates. Oh, but we're not offering the iron plates. Okay, okay. Easy fix, easy fix. Is that a legendary? Not even a legendary warehouse. Okay, we can fix that. Legendary concrete, legendary advanced circuits. We don't have any of that. That's annoying. Grab that then. Legendary. Passive provider warehouse. Ooh, and then let's throw some quality modules in here. Never mind. I don't have quality modules. Okay, we'll just chuck these in. Concrete, concrete, concrete. There's one. There's two. And there's three. Oh yeah. Reclaim some of these back. Oh. Ah, but there's one small problem actually. That's not connected to the main. Oh crap. Okay, that is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna need to move these warehouses. Yep. Okay. Copper plate legendaries. These will need to come out. And same with the iron. And then these need to head all the way out. Into foreign territory. Out to here. Okay, there we go. And they need to end up in the range of a roboport. So I'll probably just continue this all the way out here. Sorry, fish. Not getting your way. We can do these. We need some power. Like that. And then I need some landfill. I think I can just grab these. And there we go. Eventually. Once that landfill comes in. Eventually. Damn, that is a lot of bots. I didn't really want to be using this many bots. But for the sake of convenience, they're just kind of really good. Yeah, this train's still going at it. How are the lasers doing now? Oh, that's right. They wouldn't be doing at all until we get this up and running. Boom. Yeah. Yes. Now they'll be picked. Oh my. And the Legion comes in to pick it all up. Truly insane. Sweet. Okay, next. Next. These guys are now working hard. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. So now we have our bioflux here. We have our biters kind of somewhat subdued. We have deliveries of fuel. Although this guy needs some power. Which I'm more than happy to facilitate. There we go, there's his power. Now I need to start capturing all of these nests. That's going to be a little bit tricky. Okay, let's set the train on his way. So we need to set up some stations. First of all, I'm going to name these stations. This one is going to be Spider farm 1. This one here is going to become spider farm 2. And the idea is if I build more of these modules up north, I can set up more of these stations and we just have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc. And the train will just start like zigzagging through them. I think that's a decent idea. We got buy to farm 1, buy to farm 2, no wait conditions other than full fuel. I think that's it. And then we can set him on his way. He's just going to be zapping things as he goes around. And he'll arrive, and then he'll just get on his way. Yep, there we go. And he racks up some kills. Does it actually count the kills on him? Hang on. Let me turn that off. Train kills 0. No, it only counts him if he actually runs over them. That's fine. Next thing to do is to add more wagons to him. And eventually they'll all be filled with lasers. This is so silly. Okay, so how are the lasers doing now? They should be coming through. There's a few more. I'll probably grab some of these lower quality, not lower quality, these lower tier ones because they're in a higher quality and they couldn't pass through. What's the damage on this one? Not very much. Yeah, okay. Plastic's gonna be a bit of an issue, but we got plenty of those. There be no more jailbreaks from you lot. Exactly. You've wreaked havoc for us for the last time. Grid, you need some lasers. I'm gonna stick these ones in you. This one, grid, lasers. Oh, hang on, it needs a reactor first. Stick these ones in you. Okay, let's set the train off now. Go, 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 go. Yes. Imagine if we had disco lasers. That is hilarious. I love that. Laser light show, indeed. Oh, that just melts them now. So now we just need one of these trains that just goes around the entire factory. This is insane. Yeah, I'm quite, oh, actually, it's kind of hurting the UPS, I will admit. But that should be fine as soon as we get our hands, as soon as we get our hands on some more capture bot rockets. So I'm going to switch over to the capture bot rocket launcher. The popping sound, yeah, it's awesome. Oh, actually, I need to turn these off. They don't pick up fireflux. Capture bot rockets, you should be crafting now, but I need you to be crafting in quality. I steal some quality from you, yes. In fact, we should use a nuclear assembly machine for this one. So we can squeeze more quality in here. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, let's grab these capture bot rockets. I don't even think this is going to be enough of them. let's get started. Rounding up the prisoners. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, hang on. I need some lasers of my own. And we immediately need to start feeding them Biflux. Okay, yeah, that's a problem, that's a problem. Biflux, Biflux. Give me that Biflux. Give me all of it. Yeah, they're breaking free again. I need some lasers of my own. We don't have any. Oh, plastic's a problem. They can't go far. Yeah, that is one good thing. They can't go that far. Those in there. Oh my god, that's a lot of. A lot of zappity zap. And then I need to grab Biflux. Yeah, this is gonna hurt a little. Subdue them. Get back in your cages. Goodness, we're actually doing this. We're actually doing this. How long have these guys been loose for? Far too long. Okay, then a whole bunch of them are asking for chicken. I should retexture the Biflux to chicken. I think that'll be pretty funny. Oh yes, we got biter eggs. I could weed my garden that efficiently. You gotta automate things. That's what we gotta do. And then I need to feed the rest of these. I don't have much time. Okay, but this is good. This is good. They've calmed down. And now we can finally bring this back in. I think my local garden store sells laser trays. You gotta build them. You gotta build them. DIY. To see this in your farming simulator. Oh yes, asteroid productivity, nice. Yes. Okay, now the real stress test is going to be whether or not the train can keep these guys at bay when the eggs start hatching. That's going to be the real test. Alright, I think these guys are now well fed. Most of them anyway. Oh, this one's getting kind of low. Yeah, some of them are going to break free. They look all fine. That's fine. Need more bioflux. There's so much of this stuff. Okay, I think I need to restore these belts now. That I finally got this working. Yep. And this will probably travel downwards. Oh, I get that around the wrong way. Okay, yeah, there we go. So that loops around. Let's bring this right up to the end. That's a new crater. I'm gonna cut this off here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, one got free, one got loose. More bioflux. More bioflux needed. Okay, so we need to split these. How do we do this? One lane travels down this way, so this is going to be this guy. Means we do need... Do I want a lane balancer for this, I wonder? Maybe not. We won't overcomplicate things. So I'll do a quick little merger with a denial filter on one side, so we don't get any spoilage on another side. And then... Yep, bioflux needs to come down here. Once again, we'll bring that in. Only got to launch Factorio, mod conflicts. Ah yeah, the classic. Aquila is behind 2 slipstreams, not sure what those are on the map. Okay. Crucible for me is at a completely different star that is green. Whoa! A different star! That's interesting. Of a ring world where your crucible is. Okay. You know the name of the ring world? I've probably heard of it when I was browsing for planets. There are some planets that I have tried that I haven't included. That I didn't quite like how they fit in with my pack. Okay, that needs to go in and... Copy that, paste it in there, there we go. So that's the bioflux lane sorted. Get this connected up. Oops, nope. There we go. Oh, crap. Crap. Some of these are hatching. Yep, okay. I need to get that Bioflux in. Ribonia? Oh, that's the one. Yep. There's another one that adds a ring weld too. It's called Nexus, I'm pretty sure. Needs to move back one, and... oh, that's too deep. Don't ask why there's lava here. There just is. Ignore the fact that it's subtly crater-shaped. And then we need a splitter on this. There we go. That'll get the Bioflux over there, and we need one more over here. Wait. Have a Nexus planet? Not sure what that entails. Yeah. I think it's to do with like Prometheum endgame. Not sure why I had so many tunnels here. Continue this path down now. There we go. Yep, they're breaking loose. Oh, this needs to flip. There we go. Okay, nice. We got spider eggs. Yes. Yeah, I really don't know why I did these tunnels. I think it was to save on belts for some reason. Let's just get rid of that goofy gimmick. And I need some more biter spawners. Oh, this guy escaped somehow. Okay, so now I need to grab more lasers, I think. Well, more lasers are always going to be in demand, but I need more bases, more captive biter spawners. So I have the biter eggs. What I don't really have is much access to fluoroketone. But that's fine, we can fix that really easily. Where have my fluoroketone barrels gone? I just picked them up. There they are. Now we need these back. Sweet. Get on down. I'm probably going to have to expand the infinite bioflux solution here too, because I don't think it's crafting. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can do productivity. No productivity in these things. They should be making us plenty more now. Yeah, that looks better. This guy needs a speed module. Or a speed beacon. That looks much better. Oh, look at that production rate go. Why is this one slow? You're fine. Jelly nuts are slow. Because we have rigger modules in there. Okay, I can speed you up. That's better. Holy crap. Yep, bioflux is sorted. We fixed the bioflux problem. In fact, it would be really good if I could double lane that. Yeah, there we go. Sweet, that's gonna feed the biters so they don't get upset. Now, I need to build more of these things. And then we have biter eggs here. Ooh. But there's a problem, chat. Small problem. I kind of forgot that I needed to do something with the eggs first. So now I've got all these eggs on a belt that are gonna sit here and hatch. Ah, shit. I am so bad at this. Okay, but hang on, I can almost, we can tick off the biter farm. That's working now. We just need to expand it. Next thing is we need productivity. We're going to need pentapod farm. I'm gonna cheat a little bit and insert a task here. Pentapod farm. How are we gonna do a pentapod farm? They need nutrients and pentapod eggs, but we want to be building this with quality eggs. Oh, we need to be cycling these guys. Okay, real quick. Let's throw down together a biter egg farm. I'm probably only going to be able to afford rare quality ones of these. So we got our salvager, which we can craft rather cheaply now, although I need quality modules, so... Oh, Gora, how many quality modules do you have, and can I steal all of them? You need to stop worrying about those modules. Give me everything you've got. Why are these so slow? We need advanced circuits. Advanced circuits are not coming through. Why are you not coming through? Holy crap, that's a lot of these things. We could scrap that. Yeah, we might have to scrap these warehouses. Not warehouse. These armor control units. Can they be scrapped? Yes, they can. Okay, we can scrap them and return them back into the network. I think that would be the smart thing to do. This network here is not doing anything. Okay, so we can cut that then. I will cut the scrap supply to here. And instead, I will route this out. Some stack loaders. and then we can reconnect that. I think that'll work. Fingers crossed the train will be fine in keeping these guys in check. Let's head over to Falgora now and get that sorted out so we can get some more quality modules. Because I don't really want to be scrapping eggs without very good quality modules. In fact, we can't even do that if we can't build more haunted columns. If you can't build more salvagers, then we can't really build the whole scrap recycling facility or the egg scrapping recycling words. I've gone way too far. Here we are. Oh, look at that thick line. Thing here, we need to once again filter the final items out. Bring this around. This needs to end up on this tunnel here. Yep, okay, we can do that. Tunnels. Spaghetti! And that comes around. I'm moving way too quick. I'm still moving too quick. So those armor control units. Should now be joining up in here. Yes, they are. Somehow we're getting other items. Yeah, that's not good. I don't want that. Armor control units, please. Pick those up. There we go. I'll keep things running. Yeah, I'm just gonna erase all this, I think. Screw it. That should restore some red circuits, and the red circuits come up through here, join up with this, allow these guys to craft quality modules, which is good. And all of this is backed up. God damn it. Why have you backed up? Waiting for source items. Oh god. Okay, let's change you into a long arm stack inserter then. A long arm stack inserter. Which unfortunately doesn't contain the same filters. There we go. And then the rest of it needs to somehow vanish. I need to get it around to here. Okay, hang on. Net under. You know what? Sure. I'm sure this won't cause any problems whatsoever. Some maximum speed down on here. These guys need to be sped up. Oh yeah. We went so fast we can't get the stuff out now. This thing needs to be faster. Yep, there we go, there we go, yes! Red circuits! Oh yes! I don't know how a blue circuit got there, what the heck? Oh crap, now we're out of green circuits. How? I'm so unbelievably bad at this. Okay, green circuits are coming from here. Let's split this. Get rid of all this shenanigans. And we try and bring them back into here. Yep. Yep, there we go. Green circuits! Which I've now completely stopped. Wow, I suck at Fulgora. I think the biggest problem is the fact that one of the mods added that extra item and now that's messed up all the scrapping lines. That's probably what's really happened. What we really need is blue circuits to come back into here. Alright, let's do an even split then. See what we get. Yeah, because if that backs up, then we can have them both. We can have them all going through. That's better. More of these are now running. We're getting more qualities in here. That's good. I think this is coming together. Alright, back to our blueprint land. We can figure out the best way to do these eggs. Then we can have a nice little design on our hands. So we can do a belt coming down the main manifold. Actually, we probably want... Oh no, yeah, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. If we pick up, using bulk inserters, anything that's less than ultimate quality. Yep, so anything less than ultimate quality comes out. Anything else... Oh no, anything less than ultimate quality goes in, anything else comes out. And then they can repeat the cycle. So let's just spam this a bunch of times. And we can do the same flipped on the other side. And that's it, that's the design, right? Did I have it on stack inserters? I think I did. Okay, let's stack this. Set this up. for biter eggs. Ah, no, sorry. Less than ultimate quality. I don't want them picking up the ultimate qualities. Then obviously we need to loop this around with a splitter. Input priority from the left so that this can loop around without exhausting itself. Probably even make it around. Oops. Like that. And then at the end of the day, we can say anything that's biter egg in ultimate quality filters out onto the other side. And we can just say it loads into there. How's that look? Not good because this got flipped. Ah. Okay, there's a problem. We don't have space to deposit the eggs, so they're all just gonna hatch there. Okay, that's not good, that's not good. We need to read all belts. Enable disable if biter egg in... Oh, okay, never mind. Not biter egg. We want everything is less than or equal to 5,000? What's actually on here? Let's grab a combinator and see what we have. Ah, okay, not 5,000. That's way too much. 1,000 will probably do. So this thing will stop giving eggs to the main belt until we have less than 1,000 eggs on this belt. I have to flush a little bit of it. It's slow. Kind of. Okay. So then from here, we just extend this. And probably change this number out for something like 3,000 instead. How does this look? Oh, I can tell you it sounds loud. I can't see because of all the pollution. Okay, that's spiking. So what were we doing like so long ago? We were doing 21,000 biter eggs per minute. So long ago. That's how much we were producing. How about consuming? We were consuming 8,500. Okay. So if we can consume more than 8,500, we've beaten our previous production rate. Let's see here. We're consuming 4,000 already with just this much. Okay, if we copy this, paste it here, but instead we loop this around. Hey, yes. There's an idea. Boom. Now we can bump this up to like 6,000. Uh-oh. That train is going to come around and kill him, right? Oh, come on, come on, come on. He's not going to be in range. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get around. Oh my goodness, the bioflux. Holy, okay, we're full on bioflux. That's an issue. Might need 2 trains. Well, if I have enough carriages that it goes all the way around, probably not. But yeah, you might be right. 2 trains would probably be more efficient. This guy should get zapped. Yep. Okay, okay. Grab these. Oh yeah, let's grab these too. Now we're going down here. Is that working? I'm gonna change it to 5,000. What's our production rate at? 1.4k per minute. Okay. It's not fast enough. Oh, actually, no, it's 7.6k per minute. Okay. How big is this footprint over on Navis? Oh, it's tiny. That's tiny. We used to have... not that much, actually. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so then if we did this... actually, no, we need to flip that around, I think. And then we just have it continuously snake down. Yep. How many modules did I pick up? Heaps. Plenty. Okay, let's head back. Ow. Ow. No, 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 come back here. Hmm. Okay, so this here changes. That now becomes an output port, and we'll do our crafting on this side for the productivity modules. This infinity chest is no longer an infinity chest. And this no longer connects. Yep. Now this belt will turn off when this belt is full. Now I just need to route the eggs. Ah. Yes, except we have spoilage on there for some reason, but that's fine. We can have legendary spoilage. Ultimate spoilage. Ah, okay, then we need to feed some of these. Did he just bust one of his mates out? Damn it. You know, how are we extracting some of these? They are stack inserters, aren't they? Yep. The combo of stack inserters and bulk inserters. Oh, listen to that sound. Listen to their grumpy growls. Okay, now I need to grab some more biter spawners, which I realized I've left here alone unattended for too long. They probably almost just hatched. That would not have been good. Here we go, we can do one there, one there. Power it up down the end. I think I can just copy all of these and flip it. Yep, there we go. We may or may not have too many eggs, but that's okay. That's fine. Now I need salvagers. Salvagers, salvagers, salvagers. How do we need recyclers, carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is carbon and Yumiko mash. Do I have carbon fiber lying around anywhere? I don't think I have any lying around. Which is a problem. I don't think we have any on Gleber either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're hatching. Gleber. My second least favorite planet. We've got some carbon fiber in here. Do you have any in the chests? Yeah, we have some. Okay, we're saved. Oh, we got some legendary and some superior. That's kind of neat. And then we just got all these miscellaneous. Oh no, they're empty. Never mind. Oh, there's even more. Where are you getting your carbon fiber from? Oh, I forgot about this here. Huh. Okay, sweet. Okay, now that I have those, where do we make these salvages? Savages. Where do we make these savages? This thing. In an electromag plant, yes! 50% productivity, I love you. Salvagers. Okay. We need to combine that with some extra quality modules. I might grab these. And then we need some concrete. Yeah. Yep, okay. Now I just need the concrete. That should be arriving. Yep, it is. I need to head over to Fulgora again to grab some more recyclers. Unless I have a bunch of recyclers here. Oh yeah, I do. Sweet. Right then, well then the first salvages should be coming out in a second. Might just grab some refined concrete from the concrete factory. Speed this up a bit. Oh. Salvages! Oh god, the eggs are spoiling. Yes, and we're getting them in quality. This is good. Let's lay down the first one. Get this kick started. Oh god. Oh jeez. They're hatched. Wait, they're everywhere. I forgot about the eggs. Okay, yeah, we absolutely have to get this started. Yep, that's right. Oh, I forgot I needed to power them. Yeah, that'll do. That'll be fine. That'll do. A little wonky. It'll be fine. Maybe we could fix it up a little bit. Okay, here we go. Salvages coming through. This thing... Nope, you're fine, you're fine. What, really have 5,000 eggs in this thing? Oh my goodness. Let's increase that to 7,000. Now, I am going to need some lasers, but thankfully these guys only hatch into the small biters, or relatively smallish biters, so that's not going to be too big of a deal. Except... Ah, that's why I had the tunnels everywhere, so we could zap them. Okay. $7,000 eggs hatching at the same time that I want to see. No, we will not be seeing that. Absolutely not. Under no circumstances. Please, no. 50 subs. 50 gifted, I'll do it. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay, I think they destroyed a couple. That's fine, that's fine. Salvages are getting placed. Oh god. Please, hurry. Please, craft faster. Some quality ones down there. I need to go and grab them real quick. Oh, please don't hatch. Please don't hatch. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, there we go. Biter eggs. It's going up. Now we just need modules in here. Yes, yes, it's happening. Why have you escaped? Oh, yes, we need to capture more of these. And these are not powered. That would explain a bunch of things. Okay, fish filter denies on one side. This is fine. There's some quality eggs on there I'm liking. So far we've only made uncommon biter eggs. Oh no, hang on, we've made rares. Okay, that's fine. These salvages are not operating at very good quality rates, but that's to be expected because we don't have very good quality. That's fine, that's fine. I need to keep powering these guys. Do you not pave over the crater, or is it art? No, I don't think you can. But you need certain materials to be able to pave over it. I'm leaving it there because I'm gonna use it later. I'm going to use it for some very cursed Factorio shenanigans. They're all hatching. This is not good. Oh shit! No, they're at the resort. Uh oh. Uh oh. Not good. Not good. I just assumed those beeps were Narvis. Oh damn! Where'd you all come from? Well, you guys are getting some ammunition. Wow, it's kind of foggy here. Yep, they're spawning new bases. That's not good. What is your beach resort for? Well, it was supposed to be for a good time, you know? Come over here when you need to de-stress. You come in here and you do some farming. You farm these coconuts, these palm trees. And then you get coconuts, coconut meat. Then you make stuff. Such as titanium. Titanium dust, which gets you titanium plates. And then the titanium plates can be used in titanium barrels. We make the lubricant towers out of them. And there's a few other small techs. The planet also unlocks the ability for engine productivity, which is really nice. And heavy gun turrets and some other cool things. It also gives you access to some other interesting technologies. It was supposed to be a nice, calm, peaceful time, but it keeps getting overrun by upset visitors who won't leave a 5-star review. So I've kind of left them on the floor permanently. How rude, exactly. Some people. How's this going? Yes, we're getting lots of quality salvages. This is still unpowered. Oh god, what are you doing here? Ugh! Ugh! What did I destroy? God damn it. Freeing their brethren, that's not allowed. And I think we need one more. These here. Oh no, we need. God damn it. This is gonna get really ugly. And there we go, that's the last one. My goodness. That's a tall order. Okay. Let me stick that in there. Ah, crap. I put these in the wrong place. God damn it. I need to build some more. Do I have fluoroketone at Aquilo? Hey Tom. You doing alright there, buddy? He's fine. Fluoroketone. I need more barrels. Yep. Okay, barrels, barrels, barrels. Oh, these are full. Okay, let's upgrade this to a legendary. Try and get some more engines in there. Tom's an ice cube. No, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. As soon as he sees me, he'll be swimming for joy. See, there he is. He's so happy to see me. He's moving around. He's doing circles though. I think his navigation's a little busted. Oh no, Nope, he's doing circles. He's bobbing. No, that's Bob. He's over back at Narvis. Okay, barrels. In you go. Speed this one up a little. Yes. Yes, barrels. And we're out of barrels. Back we go. Later I need to expand the spaceport here for automated mass transit. Right now running around doing all this manually, it's not the way it's supposed to be. Okay, fluid ketone goes in there. Why are you not? Oh, right, biter eggs. How's this going? Salvages are still taking a while. Help it along a little bit by using some of the quality ones. Oh yeah. Look at that smoke, look at that pollution. Look at that smog. Oh, it's starting to travel again. I wonder if we'll get it as bad as it was before. Colony modules coming in. Spider eggs. Okay, we've made a couple legendaries. We are no longer interested in legendaries. We are interested in ultimates. Which leaves us at the next junction, but I'm going to leave the biter eggs here for now. Because if I'm to go for the next step of getting the pentapod eggs, we don't actually have components ready for them. So to get there, I think the best way is going to be working towards upgrading our quality modules, which does unfortunately mean we're going to have to try and investigate Fulgora again. So shall we take a look at Fulgora scrap recycling once again? I had this set up previously, but now the setup needs to change to support the salvagers. Because these were using the old recyclers, which are smaller and they don't provide the passive built-in quality boost. Instead, let's gather ourselves a new setup. Now we have the warehouses too, so things are going to change a bit. Oh my god, did I forget to... Oh my god, I haven't finished building this, hang on. Oh right, because I forgot to feed him. That would probably help if I fed him properly. I am a bad pet owner. By the looks of things. Okay, there we go. These eggs probably are going to hatch, but we'll find out eventually. Okay, we've made a couple superior ones. That's good, that's good. Alright, so scrap. How the heck are we going to do scrap on Fulgora? Let's assume that we just have the base tier and the rubbish tier quality modules. That's basically what we've got. So that gives us a quality of 22.5%. We need to be building much better than that. So let's start off. We need electromagnetic plants. We need 5 of them. We need 1 for every single tier of quality module we need to build. There we go, there's a 5. Oh, that's right. We need the quantum processors. Oh, that's a problem. That is gross. God damn it. Stop. Stop getting loose. Oh, and I've noticed one more issue. Spoilage. I need to deal with the spoilage. Means I need heating towers. The bugs now cross to the mainland via the belts. They can. Technically, yes. Although I could fix that by making the tunnels longer. That's a good point, actually. Let's fix that. Okay, that cuts you off, and then... Yep, good looking out. Thank you. And there's another one that's hatched here. And there's another one that's hatched down here. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be a pain. These are easy. These are easy enough. These are easy enough. This is hard. This is very hard. Because we need quantum processors. Quantum processors. Let's stick another one of these up here. Quantum processors require all of these items. Namely, the hydrogen filament and the lithium deuteride are the new items that we need for quantum processors. Pain in the butt. And then we need supercapacitors and gold plates. Gold plates. How difficult are you to make? Gold ore. It's just gold ore. It's literally just gold ore. And we can get a decent amount of productivity out of that. Okay, good. Lube towers are going to be employed there. Okay. The lithium deuteride is the main problem. No, actually, hydrogen. How much hydrogen filament do we have now on Crucible? They should have been building up for a while. We do not have any. Why don't we have any? No plates. Nope, no plates. Plates are frozen in there because we don't have hydraulic fluid. Hydraulic fluid, we don't have lubricant. Lubricant, we don't have heavy oil. is because we don't have... Oh, the iron's full. Ah! Okay, that's a problem. How am I going to fix that? We've got too much iron in here. I need to extract that somewhere. Can I fit a tunnel all the way there? Yes, but then that's gonna end up in here. No, we don't want that. Can't jump it down there. That needs to be there. That's not negotiable. Can we jump it across here somehow? Maybe? Oh, no, I found it, found it. I grab some belts. We can jump it all the way up to the top. And then use a recycler and get rid of it here. Yes, and actually we can swap this to one of these and then we can circuit rig it up. Not why I can't reach, can't connect that there. God damn it. Okay, I'm going to need one of these four-way tiny storage tanks, and then we can rig that up. So we can say if we have less lubricant than, say, 1,000, then we just need to discard the iron. That might work. Let's head over there now and fix that. Tiny storage tank, four-way. I hate Crucible, man. I really do. That's now freed up some of that. Iron's going to recycle there. You have low temperature. Because we're not burning anything. Okay. Good. Where's my rocket fuel? Here. See what that does. And this here is probably full of water. Yep, very annoying. At least we got a few more diamonds. I can chuck them in here. A lot more diamonds in there. Chuck them in. And this is all running again. Sweet. I wonder how long that's been stopped for. Now we have, okay, we have a lot of hydrogen filaments. Oh, we're going to need a ship that can carry the hydrogen filaments from Crucible. So we're going to need something that's powerful. Means I want something that can carry a heavy payload. Oh, there's a problem, there's a problem, there's a problem, chat. None of my ships can make it through here. Even blunt force trauma is starting to have some trouble getting through here unscathed. So for the time being, I might have to manually transport some of the items to Aquilo until we get our first sets of ultimate quality modules, perhaps? How do we take a look at how to upgrade? Okay, hang on. Let's grab one of our ships. Starline or Aquilo, you'll do. What happens if I give you projectors? Where are the projectors? Projectors, where you at? Here. What if I gave you a projector? Put them here. Will that work? Will you be able to deflect? Oh, it's kind of a small radius, isn't it? Can you deflect for us? I have to go craft these. How much do these cost? Oh, God, they're expensive. Oh, no. They need galvanized steel plates, solid state batteries, advanced processing units. I don't even know if I have enough of those. Hang on. Okay, what am I looking for? What was this here? Was that a lab? I think it was a lab. Okay, thankfully we still have a portal to this world here. Which we have been picking up some stuff. I could AFK here for a while. I'll do that off camera. These picking anything up there? Out of power. Looks like I need some accumulators for that then. Yep, that was good. This is so cheesy. Can I stick belt there? Yeah, so basically I tell myself that I need to just stand on here and I can reach that. Nice. I don't know how we're gonna automate this, honestly. I might just have to change the recipes around. Yeah, I don't think that's automatable. Because you can't build these platforms. Unless somebody else knows the answer there, I'd be very happy to know. For the time being, I'm just gonna have to pick up these hydrogen filaments and do it manually. Novice. Oh, I see. The eggs are hatching on the belt. That's fine. This train should be able to take them out. Oh, I forgot to... Did I forget to do a power pole here, or did it get destroyed? It might have got destroyed. Oh, they're freeing up the... Yep, okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. There's a lot of problems with this. Oh, and there's another... There's a few spawners here that have gotten loose. Oh, maybe that's what's going on. It's not actually... I forgot to feed that one. This one's getting fed. Yeah, I don't think the eggs are actually hatching. It's just that the spawners are making... Oh no, these ones are definitely hatching. Interesting. Well, this here seems to be going somewhat well. Biter. Yeah, we've made a few legendaries. Maybe I need to take the legendaries out. Oh no, but then we need the pentabot eggs. Now, okay, I'll leave that as it is. I need to then get back to... Oh, hang on, some of this is spoiling. That's fine. I need to get back to figuring out this scrap recycling. So the hydrogen filament we have, the lithium deuteride we have, I can just manually ship those around, I think. That'll make us our quantum processors. And then we need the gold plates, which I can get from Paracelsin. We should have plenty of those over there by now. Supercapacitors we have. Yep, okay. Should we go about perhaps... Hang on, what's the difference here? 3.5% versus... let's set one of these up for legendary. 6.2% versus 3.5%. Ooh. How does that scale? I'd need at least an epic to do better than a legendary tier 3 module. That's painful. But... Wait a minute. Oh no, you need 4 of them. Dang it. Get 50% base productivity from an electromagnetic plant. Yeah, it has to be done in an electromag plant because you can't put productivity modules to make these things in any other machine. I think we have no choice other than to just start making these, filling these up, then making better ones, then taking those better ones and just cycling that again and again until we finally get some really good ones. Just like we did earlier. Yep, so like we would, for example... This is gonna get really messy. Okay, yep. This is fine, this is fine. This is fine, chat. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so in that case, I need to head over to... Probably Gleba. I think I need to carry some seeds with me. I think Gleba's dead, so I gotta kickstart that again. Grab some seeds. 2 stacks of seeds. 2 stacks of seeds should be fine. I need to get this thing kickstarted again. Oh, we need nutrients. Okay, yep, I need one of my infinite nutrient plant things from Narvis. One of these guys. I'll grab him. Nope, not there. I need to go to Gleba. How are we gonna do this? Probably just need to replace all of this, right? I'll play it safe. Put it here. And we need a legendary heating tower. Do I have any legendaries here? No, they're regulars. They're all regulars. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. We'll just take a regular. It'll probably be quick enough. And I need decider combinators, long-handed bulk inserters. Yeah, and just decider combinators. That's all we need left. And some water. Yeah, how are we all doing? Everyone who's just tuning in, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. There's our water. Then we just need our nutrients to kickstart all this. We do not need speed in here or productivity, so that's fine. Yeah, just need some kickstarting nutrients. Okay, back to Narvis. We can grab those. I'm going to grab some bioflux and some nutrients. Then we quickly run over and grab some decider combinators. Which are somewhere around. I keep getting lost in my factory. Does anybody else have that problem, or is it just me? Let me run all the way back. How many planets? And move that in. And everything gets kickstarted. Woo! That's gonna make us infinite stuff. Oh my, yep, there we go. So from there we need carbon fiber. I can get rid of all this now. Carbon fiber needs Yumiko mash. Here we go, let's mash it up. Thing needs spoilage. I think it's requesting spoilage. Yep, it is. Not sure what we're going to do with the excess jelly nuts. Whoops. And I think we just burn off the seeds. Yeah, we have infinite seeds coming from the infinite loop cycle thingo. I need to set the filter, however. Get that kick-started. Mash. Need some productivity and some speed beacons. And then that goes straight into here to make carbon fiber. Now we have carbon fiber, we should be able to get all of this back online, except that needs nutrients. That's fine, we should be making nutrients. Except some of it's getting spoiled. Yeah, okay, some of this bioflux need to be turned into nutrients. Can I do that in assembly machine? No. No, you cannot. That is annoying. Biochamber it is. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna need a... Ooh. How am I gonna get nutrients down? Hmm. Well, simple thing I can do is get the bioflux in there. Then we need to turn that into nutrients, which I can probably just do that, I think. Then if I get the nutrients coming around the side, this is so messy. Nutrients will end up in there. Yeah, that's a kickstart. We'll do this for the nutrients so it doesn't pick up any spoilage. Okay, okay, nutrients are fully stacked. Yep, so is the carbon fiber, nice. And now this is going to need nutrients. Which I can grab from here. There we go, there's nutrients. That's disabled by control behavior. What behavior? You need lithium plates. And we don't have any lithium plates. Right, okay, you need lithium. In any particular quality or not? No, okay. Standard quality. Let's head to Aquilo, grab that lithium. I can't wait until I can finally afford to make this automated with ships and everything. Running around everywhere is not ideal. That should be a hefty amount of lithium. Stick a big chest here and chuck the lithium in there. Wow, that took a while. That took a long time. And there we go. We got lithium deuteride. Kind of. You know what? You know what? Let's get a little silly here. Can I turn jelly nuts into lubricant here? No, I cannot. That's fine. Jelly nut seeds. We need to vent that. I can grab the jelly nuts from here that are currently just not doing anything. Ignore how messy this is. Okay, jelly nuts come out here, and then we grab the biochamber. From the biochamber, actually, I should move all this across. From the biochamber, we can turn the jelly into lubricant. But we need some... Oh god. Let me move this lithium first. On the biochamber, we can turn the jelly nuts into jelly. Not jelly. No. Jelly nuts into jelly in the assembly machine. The biochamber turns the jelly into lubricant. And we also need some nutrients. And then the lubricant goes into lube towers, which are around here somewhere. Here we go. And then the lube towers increase the productivity of the centrifuge. We probably need another one on this side. Like so. Yes, that productivity is looking pretty swell. Though, how come one side has more productivity than the other? That's weird. A little strange. Okay, anyway. You have no more of this stuff because you need carbon fiber. You have no more carbon fiber because you have no more... What do you mean output full? What are you talking about? Oh, because this thing was trying to pick up spoilage. Right, I hate that so much. Carbon, there you go. What's wrong with the Yumiko? Oh, we need nutrients down there as well. Oh, because it's all spoiled. Dang it. Okay. Easy fix. Copy this, stack inserter, put it in there, burn it all off. Oh, jeez. Eventually that'll make its way around. That's gonna get clogged up. Sweet, that's getting rid of all the spoilage. Slipstack mucus comes through. Yes! Lithium deuteride. Okay, that's the next ingredient. These things are required for quantum processors. So now we just need the superconductors, the tungsten, and the processing units, and the fluoroketone, all of which we have access to. And with that, we can then make quantum processors. We are at a loss, though. We're not getting all the fluoroketone back. Unless that's affected by productivity, then maybe we could. Okay, well that's going well. I'm gonna pick up some of these. And head over to the other planets now. So we need to go to Fulgora. Let's pick up superconductors. Which should be sitting conveniently in a chest around here somewhere. Yes, there we go. Might pick up some more just to be safe. We need super capacitors as well. And I also need access to... Actually, no, we're done here. Yeah, we're done here. Okay, I can head back now. Next, I need to head to Vulcanus to grab some tungsten carbide. Tungsten, that's Vulcanus. There we go, 6,000 of those. This here is probably... yeah, clogged up, as expected. I might leave that though. This here though, I will empty. We can get some more legendary stone. Then I need to head over to Aquilo. Yep, I need to head to Aquilo. And then we can pick up... I hate all this manual moving stuff around. This is getting annoying. I gotta try and figure out a ship design that can get us through the asteroid belt so we can get back here. Actually, we have a crap ton of quantum processors already. Wait a sec, let me pick these up. And actually, we can shove stuff in here. Nice, nice. That's gonna get crafting. Nice. Now that we have a whole crap ton of those quantum processors, we can shove them together to make the quality module 4s. Which need more superconductors and quality module 3s. Okay, let's head back now to Navis. I think we can assemble them now. I'm just gonna trash all this area. I think we'll do it here. Get rid of all that. All that legacy stuff can go away now. Wait, alright. I need electromagnetic plants. I don't have any epic ones anymore. First of all, we're already making quality module 3s on Fulgora, so I can just skip straight to quality module 4s. And I think I can... hang on, let's load up some legendary modules in here, except I don't have any. Who am I gonna pull them out of? You will do. These will do. Shove these in. Fingers crossed. We get a good one. And that's gonna take forever. Let's upgrade him. Upgrade him to a rare, I think. And then once we get a quality module 4, we need to combine that with gold. I'm going to head over to Paracelsin. Actually, no, this is the wrong planet. Wrong planet, but is there anything we can pick up from here anyway? I haven't been storing these, damn it. I haven't been storing these things. Oh, that's annoying. In fact, I haven't actually automated them at all. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I need to head to Frazetta. That's where the gold is. And while I'm here, I'm going to plonk down a radar so I can actually see what's going on here. Woo! And we have gold plates, so I need to chuck these into a chest. Like that. How full are these warehouses? Yeah, pretty full. Oh my goodness. How about this one? How full is this? Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy scrap. Yep, it's full. And to think that I'm going to be scrapping all this on Hexalith for our primary base of operations is crazy. And there's a bunch of good stuff in here. I can pick up the blue circuits. Yeah, there's a good amount there. Turbines, if we ever needed turbines for whatever reason, for power on Vulcanus, I guess. That's an option. Solar panels, solar panel. Yep, if we ever needed solar panels, that's another option as well. Spoilage. We love spoilage. There's some gold plates. I'm gonna head back to Narvis now. So eventually we'd probably have a ship that can traverse all of the planets, and it'll have like an infinite loop set up on board so that it can just process everything that it needs to pick up and do productivity too. Oh, yes. Hang on, wait. We just got our first tier 4. Oh, and we got our first rare ones. Okay, sweet. And then we do another one. This is going to be tier 5 quality modules. One of these at 4.8%. No, okay, we don't want quality in this. We do want quality in here. In that one. Oh, jump scare. And then I've got some supercapacitors on me. Drop them in. Might upgrade that to a legendary chest so I can fit them all in. Here we go. How's this going? Supercapacitors. Superconductors. We'll shove those in. Nice. What else do we need? Blue circuits. Oh, and this guy can get a speed boost because we're not doing quality with him anymore. Let's grab some of the fast ones. We don't want it to affect this guy though, so we've got to be careful. And lastly, gold plates to make quality module 5s. And I just screwed up royally and put the gold on the floor. God damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. But here we go, chat. Our first ever tier 5 quality module, and it's so slow. 120-second crafting time. Look at those raw materials. Wait, these things need 14,000 iron plates to produce one? Holy crap. 6,000. Wait, where does all that mass go? Surely that's big in physical size, right? And 27,000 copper plate. Oh my goodness. There it is. Our first one. Unfortunately only in normal quality, but there we go. And this thing has quality 31%. 3.5, 6.2. So we need at least an epic to be able to replace one of these as an upgrade. Whew. Now I can throw these modules in. Some of these in. And then we need our quantum processors. That'll be running for quite some time. We should have a bunch of these things in here. Yes, yes, we do. It's going to be making those science packs though. Which I don't think we actually need, so I'm going to replace that with a regular chest so they can't pick up out of there. Okay, we got 3. This is crazy. Oh my goodness, why are these hatching everywhere? These are hatching. Uh-oh. Look at that, put that there. More eggs. We need more salvagers. Why don't we have more salvagers? Hang on. They stopped crafting. Because we need quality modules. Ah. There we go. Now, I have a question. At the start of the stream, we set up Thrusty McThrustface with a new circuit array so that he could get us some high quality materials. How many materials has he gotten for us? The answer is none. Because this is backed up. Oh no! My design. It didn't work. It don't work. Fish filter, please. God damn it. So this whole thing is just being in gridlock. Horizontal flip. Put that in there. Wow, this whole time. Why are these not running? Wait a second. What the heck? We lost the filters on these. Oh yeah, I turned the filters off. That probably wasn't a smart idea. Oh my goodness. Chat, if I ever told you that I am full of bad ideas, because I am full of bad ideas. Let's clear that. Now that should allow some room to breathe. We'll clear some of this out, shall we? Yeah, this is completely full. Holy crap. You know, ice can now start to come through properly again. I just need these items here to be allowed to flow. Oh, wait, no. Problem is this. Okay, hang on. Very easy fix, actually. It's a shame that I'm going to lose a whole bunch of rocks because of it, but we chop that. Then paste it back in. The same here. Up. Paste. Chop. And then paste. That should help rectify the problem. I might have to do it one more time. Yeah, I need to do it one more time. Just to get rid of the few loose rocks that did slip in. And we should be back in business. Yep. Oh my goodness, look at those ice chunks. There's so many ice chunks. I wonder if we should swap this. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna swap this to changing a rock type out. And with this. Whoops, this needs to swap around. Yeah, I want to change the rock type out, I think. Not particularly interested in... not particularly interested in crushing these in Legendary, but these in Ultimate, absolutely. And why is this full? Oh, because it literally is full. Alrighty. We're back in business. How many of these modules do we have? 13, and none of them are coming out in quality. Why is that? Surely I'm not that unlucky, right? Hang on, I need to check this. Surely you can build these with quality modules. Can I grab quality module 3s? Fill this guy with it. And then upgrade this to a maximum so we get speed. Surely we don't. Yeah, there we go. There's an uncommon. So it works. I'm just seriously unlucky. Yeah, we got 31% quality on this thing. I can't believe that. 15 of these things and not a single one has come out in quality. Despite 31% quality. That is wild. Okay, hang on. No, this is stupid. Let's cut this. Put this back in. Can't be right. Chat, am I really this unlucky? Still better than casino odds. This is insane. Come on, come on, come on. There's no shot. There's no shot. You cannot be serious. 17 have not rolled. You've broken it. I reckon. What is this? Okay, well, fine. How about Salvager instead? Surely we at least get the components back in quality. Yep, okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was just getting really, really bad luck. Holy crap. 4.5%. Well, what we needed to do anyway was scrap recycle these. That kind of helps, and then we can do another one of these, but then this time set it for a higher tier. And fill this up with it. And steal some more of these. Nope, that's not a better quality. That's the better quality, 6.2. %38.3% coming out of this. Nope, that's not right. 41%, that's better. Put those back in. It's just a matter of looping this around now until we get something better. come on, come on. Give us an epic. Give us an epic. No, uncommon. Okay. In the bin with you. Well, this works. It's very slow. It's very painful. It works. There we go. Volcanist science done. Just need to go back with a few research and get the building set up. Okay, nice. What sort of rates you got? I think I was getting like 100 per minute on my first Volcanist base. That or 400. Maybe it was 400. It was a while ago. And then I lived on that for like a couple hundred hours. Ooh, okay, here we go. We got some more parts now. Five science per second is what I'm targeting. Okay, nice. Pretty good. Yeah, so from here, I just need to kind of keep this going. The next Factorio stream, because I think I'm just about out of time, or I've kind of done everything I needed to do for today. Didn't really get the Pentapod farm done, but that's because it's not a good time to do that. Let's get a Quillo done, aim for 120. There's a amount of, oh my goodness, 120 per second. That's a lot. But yeah, I couldn't do the Pentapod farm because I have nowhere to bring the Pentapod eggs, so they just all hatch. From here, it's just a matter of getting all those items transported automatically instead of me having to run around everywhere. So possibly, or perhaps, I need to modify blunt force trauma. Actually, he needs to come home. He's going to run out of fuel. Yeah, he needs to come home. I need to modify blunt force trauma, change his whole route so that he can travel between all the planets required to get the... Why am I mind blanking? He needs to go and travel around to get all the parts he needs for us to be able to automate these quality modules. And then we can start thinking about an actual design for improved quality module production, because these are only in a finite amount. And the setup I have on Fulgora at the moment making them is terrible. Absolutely terrible. So I need to fix that up. But I think we made some good progress today, if I'm to be perfectly honest. I am pretty happy with the progress we were able to make. We rebuilt Thrusty McThrustface, who is now running out of rocks. I might change this. Actually, just anything. Any quality, please. Any quality, please. Yep, we did pretty well. We got Thrusty McThrustface rebuilt, which is really nice. And then we got the biter eggs under control. We got them sorted out. Although I haven't dealt with the spoilage problem here yet. That's going to be another problem I'll have to deal with when the time comes. In fact, I think we've lost a whole bunch of inserters here. Whoops. And then we also then built our first thinger. We built our first quality tier 5 modules, which I'm really happy about. Yeah. We're making progress, chat. Solid progress. But I think this is where I'm going to call the end of the stream because it's been a long one. So without further ado, the next stream will be in 2 days' time, the usual schedule. But it won't be Factorio and it won't be Minecraft. This time, it's going to be some Forza. I've been eagerly awaiting the release and it's finally come out, so I'm going to be hopping into that. And showing off my scuffed gaming prowess by playing it with all the assists off, well, the sensible ones anyway, on the hardest difficulty on a keyboard. So if any of you are interested in that, that's what's in store on at the end of the week. Otherwise, check the Discord server out for the schedules and to share memes, awesome stuff in your factories, all that kind of stuff. And without further ado, I will catch you then. Take care, everybody. See ya.